Hey, Chad, how's everyone doing today? I had to fix up my music because a certain dragon had to mess it up yesterday. Alpha had to clean up some books that may have still on him. Anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all having a good day so far, able to relax. Having a great Saturday. Anyways, hey, excuse me. Welcome to the library, everyone. My name is Savvy. And I'm gonna be continuing our fresh character playthrough tonight. Let's get right over to the game. And it would help if I went to the right screen. So we are going to be continuing the MSQ. And I'm also going to be keeping an eye out on the CPU usage and whatnot. And I just want to watch for certain things happening. Like things opening up that shouldn't be. Which reminds me, I should have checked that. GG, Savvy, forgetting to check that. Alright, let's see. Anything with the audio stuff happening? Oh, it doesn't look like it. That's good. Although the hand tracking seems to be doing quite a bit though. Anyways, I'm also going to be keeping an eye on the OBS itself to make sure that it's not having any encoding issues. Or if I can speak properly, encoding issues. Before we continue the MSQ, we are actually going to finish up the hunts for Paladin at least. Our Paladin is now level 50. And where is this one? Over at the Footfalls. Look at how fast this crab moves. And it's so cute because of how small it is. I'm not just serious when I get it. Because I was gifted this by one of you guys. And I love it. I wish more of the mounts in the game were account-wide. Okay, you know what, chat? Let me just turn off the other hand tracking. Because that might be the main issue here. Excuse me. Okay, now I just want to make sure it's not actually tracking my hand still. It's able to see when I pass my hand over my face, but it's not tracking my hand at least. So that should at least help out. So we're gonna be like this until I want to start actually doing like a lot of expedition stuff. Hello, Shadow. How you doing? haven't seen you in a little bit. Looking for Red again. Keeping volume down so I can focus on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so that's it for paladin hunts over here, and there's no warrior hunts. First and next and upper Limniska. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the hunts first to complete the hunts for both paladin and warrior. I believe we're about to get the warrior story itself completed. Oh, we gotta level up one more time on warrior to be able to do that. Oh, we also have a dungeon unlock over here. Let's go turn that in real fast. Okay, so chat, can you believe the nerve of that dragon changing my music playlist? Oh, rude changing it. I had a nice set of country driving music all set up for him, and he had to go with butt funk in there. You're one of Ellen's, aren't ye? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know? Keeps sending other adventurers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her fella back. 'Twas 7 of us that day. One of them her feller. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a tonberry attack. It was dark, and we couldn't get perches on the floor, for it was covered in lake slime, then in blood. What's more there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grease of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind, leave my brother by another blood. If I hadn't seen where the tonberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. That's it, my peeps. You still want to see for yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there. For my adventuring days are over, and I'm a boatman of this lake. She thinks they ought to live, you see. All 5 of them hiding in front of Tonberry somewhere in the Dells. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told Fluke about her friend's needing rescue. Then she got sly. Ah, poor lost Aline. Oh, you know what? We can actually use one of these rings. Skill, speed, or tenacity? Let's see. Let's go with skill. Skill. That might be better for DPS. I guess we'll go with the tenacity then. Regardless, though, it's an upgrade for us. Now we have the Wanderer's Palace unlocked. Also, Shadow. In case you could hear me, good luck in your radar. I don't think the thing fully heard what I said. I ended it with alright, but it kept part of it off. Okay, is there any for warrior over here? No? Okay. What's next for the paladin? North Shroud and South Shroud, okay. We shall go. And the North Shroud first. Excuse me. Oh, we also have a unlock over here too. Well, first let's keep the hunt and then we'll do the unlock. Now, I have a feeling that we're probably going to be a little bit strict with the, leveling up Paladin and Warrior from this point on. Because we're not done with the Realm Reborn MSQ yet. But we're already getting experience for 50 to 60 area. And there's a couple skills that I'm gonna be learning. Some of them are gonna be from job quests, but I won't be able to do that until I start the Evansward story stuff. Meaning, I might be over leveled and missing skills by the time it is appropriate for us to do that. Lieutenant Scarlet said ye, sir. Praise not for God, though I believe the worst of the danger has passed. What few soldiers I command are both wounded and weary. 'Twas a well-placed shot that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladders, forcing the Excel vessel to flounder down into the trees. Huh, you could hear this clocking from here. I must admit, however, to feeling a moment of dread at the thought of that war balloon slipping past and drifting over the city walls. Thank the gods and a certain private that such a fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, we are in no ship to repel the exiles should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head north into Peace Garden and see what will become of their downed craft. I also just noticed that we have some materia to extract. There's not much here, other than on the brig, a neural stop a wreckage to shoot from the grounded XL warbler. Did you find it down below? Was the vessel yet sound? I'm not sure if this came from the bottom's craft or is part of another contraption entirely. There can, however, be no doubt that it is of XO design. War balloons such as the one you saw were invented by the XO to assert their dominance over the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the tunnels with impunity. And they've been used not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging operation. Twas to combat this unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest, though I imagine the Ixo were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may well have been the destruction of Etat's Spire itself. I am torn, Savvy. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you to pounce. Oh, silly me, I read the wrong word. I would ask you to once more visit the crash site and search the surrounding area for signs of our foes. I'm afraid that my concerns are not more than the anxious workings of a tired mind. Excuse me. A storage pot? Oh, Jan. Try? Get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle. War balloon is... Touch what is ours, you must not. Right to salvage, yes? Right to salvage. You have so much screeching and calling, though I'm threatening nothing. Others one has. Skok, she total luck. What part we saw, no further does? Search the wreckage for nothing we did. Weak-bellied fledgling, calm down, you will. Speak with feathers, Lon Sizzle shall. Can you be artisan? Look, no, clothing all wrong. That for honest work is not. But razor weapon not. Hixel we are, but not same kind of attack your tower. Balloon part you took. Value to you is little, yes? Have it from you we would. Not by force, no, and not for nothing. We make deal, yes? Into that gate ye come. Sure, work in returns, usual style. But cheap. Mean to let feathers one inside, you cannot. Spread our secret, she will. Ah! Question chief, you will not. See whose position it is. Shut straight, you bait, before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Fierce look, feathers one has. Look forward to next meeting, Cecil does. Listen well, no feathers. His chief's trust ye betray. Flay skin from worthless bones we shall. Am I having some tissue problems? But it kind of, like, best way I can describe it is, you know how when you, like, briefly look at a bright light? And you have the after image type of a thing? I'm basically seeing that for some reason. But if you are to walk into FFXIV, no such camp existed, you did not, eh? Now have the balloon part in your name, choose your wood. It's savvy. And here's your debris. Yes, Glock. Searched long for this we have. Thank you, Sally. Know you what this is? This is special stone used for making instrument to read speed of wind. All he found is that photo. Very rare. Even clever Cecil cannot build such instruments without it. Oh crap, das Wind is am humming. Like, I don't know what was the cause of it. Huh? Seem confused, you do? You wonder why Caesar not good as difficult and such stone himself, yes? Tell you why, Caesar will. We are not like FFXIV, not on him. And other places. No, fighting with forest people, outcasts we are. Ourselves, Ikato 9. Impressive, yes? Had nicer sound than Ikato 20 or so. But one purpose we have, to fly free like one. For war with forest people or a pleasing greedy goddess, we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. And from this point on, I think we unlocked a, chat quest? I figured upon it. No, we had to be a crafter on this, okay? What is our, highest crafter then at the moment? Or lowest one, I should say. Let's do a goldsmith. Rigid for Cloud 9. Okay, so that thing that we also just got the blue pop-up for? Yeah, via the quest sync? So, some quests will have a minimum level requirement. And it's starting in Heavensward, usually. But for this beast tribe here, we actually have that starting at level 1, and this is good for crafters. And this is the quest to actually unlock them, okay. We will worry about that when we start doing crafting more, more focus, I should say. Okay, South Shroud now. Okay, we actually have something for the warrior down here, so that's actually pretty good. I think the target for our hunt is over here. At least I think it is. Yes, Yes, it is. Bring that bird down. It was just here normally. Okay, so where will we snake mall? Okay, so that's actually on the way down to the other one. Okay, so we're gonna be completing the hunts real fast. Or at least the last rank of the we're just gonna continue to finish off the hunts in here. And then we will continue the MSQ. Okay, that just leaves one more turtle. And then it'll be time for the NSQ. Okay, we also have a rank up, I think. I had no doubt that you would try it, but the swiftness and surety with which you have done so is impressive indeed. It would be no exaggeration to say that I've never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. I look forward to the day when I can congratulate you on the well-deserved promotion for cleaning country. Oh, I have to complete the hunt now? Okay. Oh, I did 2 of those at least. We'll do them later, chat. For now, they go to Cortez for the MSQ now. Alright, so where we left off on the MSQ. God said his memory is back. In the process of doing that, we also started working on dealing with the Primal Garuda. In which we managed to kick her ass. But she wasn't down that easily and actually forced some captives to summon their primals as well. Unfortunately for us, the Empire came, and they have a new weapon which absorbed all 3 primals. So now we got that to worry about. In the meantime, earlier, we realized that some of our comrades got captured, so now we're working on a plan to rescue them. You stand before Dismal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Asgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I have a letter from Port Valane. A letter from Lord Portlane? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, rushed forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. But the captives are like to be your friends inside? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orenville, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Paraments. He should be able to assist you. Did I not put this on Do Not Disturb? No, I didn't. Okay, it's on Do Not Disturb now. Is there any paladin hunts here? Yes, there is. We could do those while we're here. We're only doing the ones that are like in the immediate area that we're doing now. And I know there's another wolf somewhere around here. Bruce down Providence Point, that's on the other side from here. And I know the hipposters are on the other side. And if none of that's been taken care of, let's go search for our friends. So, the Imperial airship seems to be carrying what we are able to do. It seems to have described Biggs and Wedge. But it's not all of our pals, but it's a good amount of them at least. And hopefully with their help we'll be able to better devise a plan to search for the rest of them. Or at least make a plan to get them. Hello, Pyramids. The Imperial airship? Hi, I saw it approach to where with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arrived just in time to see the vessel take to Scions, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. When captain orders were being barked, then there was an air of consternation about them. Oh my god, this vision issue I'm having is annoying me. Seriously, Char, have you ever had that thing happen where, you're looking at something and for whatever reason, it kind of looks like you looked at a bright light, even though that after image is not there? Like that portion of your vision's like just like somewhat smudged, I guess. I know it's not my glasses, guys. I just cleaned my glasses. But still, it's annoying. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I've attended my post. To find evidence that someone had been there in my absence. Whoever they were, they shut the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, maybe you will be able to find it and follow the prints to the owners. So it sounds like our pals Pegasus and Mudge were right over here. Looks like they're going this way. Maybe they continue and go this way. Yeah, they go for quite a distance, don't they? Well, looks like our destination is under the bridge. Hello, Wedge. Are you okay, buddy? No, so cold. I don't want to go home. The place I eating. I'm not nearly as secure as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. God, Savi, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The girlies were snapping at our heels like 100 pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them that I almost ran headlong into the monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Calm down, Wedge. Where's Biggs? But Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Well, I found Wedge, and he says that Biggs went the other direction. Check down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I just said he went the other direction. I see. Well, it's really surprised me that the big fella went off and he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of them. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishota helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position, while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an escorting fortification not far from... to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. I'll meet there. There, I hope. Was that messy girl you spoke with? Yeah, so you guys' memory's back. After 5 long years? Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, son. Well, let's go to Monument Tower and wait for Chief to arrive. I know I'm chanting a little bit, but I'm hoping it gets the character across better. I'm having fun doing that though, I'm not gonna lie. This must be the place. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? We're waiting for our friend to come over, and my fella here needs some help. Oh, I was thinking your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Hi, Peaches. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. There's plenty of a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Monumental hopes. Wedge is greatly concerned for his missing opinion. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all one in the cold, with Garland's on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Savvy, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A resident gentleman dressed in the same manner as a companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me take a moment. I would not raise our hopes on Dolly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfish sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to the south, may it be able to pass us by. I mean, it's possible. Let's go take a look. Oh, excuse me again. No, that cave is like right next to them. Oh no, there's a lot of mobs right here. And since that shows the, an ambush about to happen, let's get this spot clear, I guess. Okay, that should help out for a little bit. I think these things are friendly, but I just don't want to risk my AoEs hitting them. Oh no, Peaches! Why do you gotta be up there? Come on. Okay, you can stay there as long as you behave, okay? As long as you behave, you can stay there. Don't hit the mouse with your tail, you little shit. Oh, you're lucky I love it so much, Peaches. Bobby, were you able to learn anything? No, he doesn't seem to be here. Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Don't nuzzle the mouse now. Come on, Peaches. Oh, you're being so affectionate. I really appreciate it, but come on, I'm busy. Notorious Biggs. Lunch is determined to find Biggs. Oh, chat, she's purring. Purring and enjoying my hand, apparently. Oh, thank you, Peaches. We can't give up, Savvy. We must find Biggs before he comes any colder or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance to survive will grow summer by the moment. You know, Peaches, that would have been a better spot had it not been for the fact that the mouse cord is there. And I guess chat just found out I don't use a wireless mouse. I use a wireless headset at least, but still. Peaches, that's a kind of a bad spot for you to be. She's still purring, and she's still being a little affectionate menace. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Lightbrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danathan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. But I'll make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Did tread wearily when climbing the stairs here? Not a moment ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Speaking of... There's your Peaches. Can you please move to a different spot? You're making it really hard for me to be able to move my mouse. Especially since you're laying on the cord, come on. And now she's giving me a look. You're a little shit, you know that, Peaches? No, we found Biggs. Okay, come on, Peaches. My Paul. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive, which will be a generic. Why don't you come and find out, Tenhead? Ah, Savvy, it is really you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Peaches, what are you doing now? You better not yank my mouse cord. Eda has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. That's me. He's not alone. Kill them all. Rude. But how is that not in range? I thought this was a range thing, not a stun. My thanks. Another moment, and I would have. Oh. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. There's a place just south of here. Wedge is there. Inventory, sir. Very well. He did a nice shot there with all haste. I will be so happy to see Big and Munch again. Oh, I love reunions. Well, my cat decided to move away. So I guess that's good. Especially since she's no longer blocking the mouse movement area. I do not think you're enough, Fairy. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. Yeah, family, are we not? And my cat just came back, yes she did. Hi, Peaches. Oh, now you're being adorable down there. Okay, I see how it is. Ow! Hey! Rude. Ow! Hey! Rude kitty. You went into play mode. Oh, that tail is just swinging back and forth now. Okay, she really wants to play now. Hey, unfortunately, Peaches, I'm a bit busy at this. Ow, hey, let me pet you, please. Okay, fine, I see how it is. She thinks it's playtime and will go under my arm as soon as I reach out to pet her. And I have no idea where that sound of mine just came from. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna stop trying to pay you. Well, yes, it's just, I didn't think, but I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I would have lied to you in my life. And you said Ledger's too savvy. I'm losing count of how many realities. There. It's said. Thanks, Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. But I know when I told me to raid on the Waking Sands, I feared to verse it. What happened? The enemy struck with an area of warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the galleons get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in her island. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I concluded that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by pollen teleportation magics. Magic of the kind used by the Ascian. Carry on? We were bound and blindfolded and funneled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Century. Upon arrival, we were marched off to the main complex. Big and I were thrown into the detainment cell together, while Nephilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Century. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but probably months, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Galamond, much to our dread. We know that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. Though risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to stop our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been big handiwork, like or not, like it's not. Hey, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Savvy, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are so many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Nephilia and the others will still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Galen Ironrush is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! And now we have the final job quest for the warrior for the Realm Reborn area. Let's pick up this MSQ and then do that job quest. Come into my castrum. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Menphilia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Menphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Century. So, what is convened at Revenant's Toll and Mordona? Just as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. So, chat, how are you guys doing tonight? Okay, you guys are doing well. Oh, I wanted to look at something real fast. Irish Cry, that's 38. We might be able to do, we won't be able to do that dungeon on our own. But I have a hunt target in there. And I'm curious if I'd be able to do that. It's about the same level as the mobs here. I know there's another hippo surf runner somewhere. There we go. Now, it's a good thing we did that marathon run on the second day, I think, or the third day of the streaming. But we pretty much got, like, all the available aetherytes at the start. Of course, it was everything except for the ones in, Woman's area. And that was because the ferry was locked off. But things to us haven't ran here already. We could just teleport right over. Let's see, we also have a quest teaching us how to dye stuff, apparently. And a weave quest unlocked. Simply to die for. Alice would ask you to speak with a troubled patron. Ah, well, Faze and Savvy, just the adventure I was up in the city. How do you know my name? Do you know the blacksmith Higginoff? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. Oh, it's been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late, and practically drowning in his cups besides. I fear his recent work, or perhaps a lack of thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I could think of no one better to offer him a word of a word or three of encouragement. Chat, are you guys having a good Saturday so far? Anything interesting happen? Jenny seemed thinking last off at you. And Alice sent you, did you? And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, eh? I thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was a time that practically flew off the shelves, bringing adventurers of tombstones by the bucket, but now... You damn divas are fickle, huh? And apparently none of you'll be caught dead and my stuff in the water. Now I've got Rowena jumping down my throat, clamoring for something new, somewhat the realm ain't heretofore seen. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if I don't feel me contract, shove, thugs fitting me to sleeves for 11 hoots. If only I pissed out bright ideas, each don't look at me ill. Like a horse birds, I knew you from somewhere. You were one of the adventures that started the bloody relic armor movement way back when, ain't you? I had to live and breathe. Wait, relic armor? Is this a new class? Tried as I might, and holy hell did I try, I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was something about them, a certain quality even a great Ignaf weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Alice, you struck how? I gotta talk. Alice, you sly shrew. And that's why you sent this one. You wanted her to remind you of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor and not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost my way. You know, I reckon it's time I got back to basics, focus more on who'll be wearing my gear than the pretty tale on the Rico day selling me the parts. Might be that I can come up with something that'll satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lass. It was kind of you to stop by. And while you're here, how about fix up your own set of rough gear? My assistant Cacklein here can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you can bring in the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear either. I will now trade with Cacklein and after obtaining the appropriate augmentation item. You can exchange that along with the artifact armor for augmented artifact armor, which unlike regular armor can be dyed any color of your choice. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. Okay. Oh, it's these things. Okay. That's what they were talking about. Okay. Oh, that's cool, being able to have a dyeable version of it? That's cool. And stats are the exact same, just dyeable, nice. I just gotta get the augmentation then. Okay, yeah, I know what that. Now, how do I get the augmentations, though? Wait, it's not a, exchange, is it? I'm sorry, I had to get them because they're minions, and I don't have those minions. Huh. Peaches, what do you do? Give me a moment, I gotta see what my cat just did. Okay, I think what she did was knock over a bag of treats. And she happened to have knocked it over into a spot where he can't reach, thankfully. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? And then we explain. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castle Century, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove, difficult. The Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within the 100 yards of the walls undetected. But the aliens were alerted to our coming. We cannot know what they will do to my Philly and the others. You must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are you going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have in mind to walk through the front door. Oh, the front door? We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right on. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable clothing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzans would think to use our technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glamont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know that Gillip at Caspian Century besides. I have no doubt that he'd want to be evade. He and I shall go... I'm having issues talking tonight, Chad. I'm sorry. He and I shall go to your... Reconnaissance. Okay, I'm having a lot of issues saying that word. He and I shall go to your reconnaissance. Girlie and... Damn it. Yeah. Are you guys gonna clip that? If you do, just tell us Sabia has issues talking, okay? You and I shall watch growing activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Savvy. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Yida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused yet, Istilpa. But you're beginning to remind me of Papolimo. Looking for Donna, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Yeah, you're looking to get inside Chasm Century and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Getting even with Garlemald. Garlemald would like to aid in your mission to rescue the captured Scions. So yeah, friends like Chasm Century want for rescue. The Sluffborn knows me too well. I can't count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing a fool from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Century from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once you know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. While we are here, let's go get that leave quest done. Chat, are you guys having a good night? Able to relax, sit back. Maybe enjoy a bite of food, a sip of a drink. Or in case of one of you shooting peeps in the head on Destiny. I'm sorry, I had to do that. Regardless, I hope you're having fun with that raid. Okay, so leave stuff, let's get that done. A town less taken. I must say, this is truly exciting stuff, a genuine adventure. Could the giant toad have been bred by the elegance and activity? Could these marvelous people have been engaging in, dare I say it, mixed husbandry? There's only one way to find out. I shall need 5 giant toads. Do soften them up, I can't abide hopping. We're gonna have to use splash soup on these things. Let's make it easier by putting soup right here. Or down here, rather. Now, funnily enough, most of the leaves in Mordona often take place in the same area. I guess 1 or 2 that take place like elsewhere, but the majority of them take place all within the area that we're going to. I know this based off of experience when I was trying to level my DPS classes on my other character. Of course, we're gonna do this at the highest difficulty. Not a virgin, useless. Oh, there's a chest over there. Get this chest. Isn't there another mob or something? That's not a next. I just swore there's another one. And now we have the leaves here unlocked. Great job, course. Let's finish the warrior story. I'm happy I'm not having any performance issues tonight. Like, I saw one case of encoding issue, but I think it was just because of me like doing a lot of movements. Out to quit you. Curious Gorge has received an urgent distress call. Sorry, there's much we must discuss, but now is not the time. You sure to recall my mention of the hunt for the bloodthirsty creature terrorizing the small folk. I've just received word that the self-same monster has been sighted near Wineport. What is more, according to those who have managed to escape the carnage, the creature appeared more man than beast. If this is true, then our cleric could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. We must find a way to stop it. I must find a way. This is my chance to prove to the people of Wynport, nay, the world, that my tribe and my order have been wrongly judged. Perhaps then my ancestors will deem me worthy. I think even my brother would too. There is no time to lose. We must arrive in the hamlet before any of the villagers fall prey to the beast. Let us leave at once. Ah, it's about player laner. Okay, never mind. Oh, look at all these raptors. Dude, we got another instance battle, basically. Thank the gods for your presence. Wynport is in your debt once more. Fellow creatures spread down upon our village in hordes, as if drawn by the great hairy beasts. You must stop them. Davi, you fend off these creatures. I will see to the beast. This is my battle to fight. We summon them all together. Like they are. There's a scream coming from over there. It's the monster! It's the beast! Run for your lives! Stop! These people are not your enemy. The enemy lies within. You are stronger than this. Take control of the beast. Do not let it consume you. Brother! Look what you are doing! You're destroying all their work to restore! The fate of our people rests in our hands, brother. Your weakness would cost us everything. I cannot let that happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people to glory, and none shall stop me. No one. No one. No one. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicles. I who trained you in their ways. I who uncovered the locations of the legendary artifacts. I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master. Return to me what is rightfully mine. Give me the armor. or I shall tear from your bloody corpse. Oh, I've run into it, okay. There's so much of it. I'm curious, does Gavin doesn't even do anything? Oh. Okay, I think I see what it is. Just wasted most of them, okay. I have failed. I failed you, I failed my people, I failed my ancestors, and I failed my own kin. I found out long ago what had become of my brother, but I did everything I could to deny it. I thought that if only I could prove myself stronger than he, that people would see his madness as a product of a weak mind. That they would believe the problem lay in him, not in our tribe. Yet all the while, my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. The inner beast had taken hold, and it would not let go. It drove me, as it drove my ancestors, the keeper, the armor, and my brother. Our tribe had lost sight of who we are, and seeking ever more strength, we allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we had long scorned in others as weakness. Instead of learning to harden our wills with resolve, we steeled them with anger, and therein lay our folly. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright, but when the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remains is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you. Your will is more akin to the lava which courses through the mountains of my homeland. It burns as strong, nay, stronger, than any bonfire, and when it cools, it becomes hard and firm, unbreakable. This quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay. My people were at once as you are now, sorry, and I believe that is why my ancestors chose to speak to you. They sense true strength within you, such strength as could rightly represent our people and our art. I but realize that myself? None of this need have happened. Well, what's done is done. If I am to have any hope of restoring my people's name, I must start over from the beginning. And this time, I mustn't try to do it alone. It may take time, but together, my brother and I will restore our village to its former glory. And when we have, I shall remember Savvy, my friend and fellow warrior, and how she saved me from myself, that my dream might become reality. Landport is in your debt once more, Savvy. And what is more, we have seen the truth with our own eyes. Pray tell Curious Gorge as much, and we will be relying on him for his protection. He is a true warrior, and our humble hamlet would be lost without his strength. This is still a beautiful mount. Chat, if you haven't gotten this mount yet, your time is running out. I think you probably have a couple days left to get this. And all you gotta do is just do the in-game event, the Rising. My, 13th Final Fantasy stream. Fittingly enough, has the Rising featured on it. We're going to Hidden Falls. Are you coming along? Yes. I'm like it's taking rocks. Welcome back, Savvy. Huh? Despite all that transpired, the captain at Lamport would entrust his village's defenses to me? I know not what to say. It's been a long road, but thanks to you, I have rediscovered what I lost so many years ago. I'll see to my brother's wounds, and once he is well, we will embark on the path of the warrior again, engraving the lessons we have learned in our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, the moment I did avow this to myself, my soul crystal began to shimmer anew. I see yours too grow stronger than ever. It would seem my ancestors have once more bestowed their knowledge upon you. This power, why, this is a power that I have only read about in the tomes. Nay, a power entirely beyond my comprehension. To think that I once doubted your resolve. No, yeah, you have truly conquered your inner beast and become a truer warrior than I ever could hope to be. Now that you stand before me, the equal of my tribe's greatest hero, ever still your resolve, Savvy, and go forth into the realm and protect those who need your strength. With you representing us, the redemption of my people, the new era I seek, is surely close at hand. And that is the completion of the warrior story for Realm Reborn. Let's use this and get our unique set of armor. Put the armor on. And look, I look great. It's similar to what curious gorge layers. Actually, it's the same. Just different color. But still, it looks nice. Now, if only I could get a better weapon. Oh, speaking of, let's see if I can get that hunt target done. Because I'm curious if I could get that hunt target on my own. Let's see, there's definitely cactars in this dungeon. I'm just seeing if I could get the, Oh, I might not be able to. And I forgot this is how it started. No, let's see. I just gotta be careful and take my time. I'm not going after any of the bosses, I just want to see if I can get the cactars. So while we do this, chat, anything interesting going on with you guys? I thought the next room is not a boss room. I can't remember. I think it's similar to the room I was just in, actually. But I hope the next room is not a boss room. Cause I just want to kill some cactars. Okay. I don't think there's any cacos in this spot here. I'm not interested in doing a boss fight on my own right at the moment. Okay. So much for hoping that would be, yeah. Anyways, let's go back to Mordona and work on the MSQ. Yeah, that must be the pipe the guy was talking about. Or very close to it. It's a shame I can't jump over this damn natural wall. Yeah, there's bugs in that pipe, of course. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipes. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ozin gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Trabiana so obsessed with this Mencilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Char herself? As well as try to tumble her. I'll let my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grew fainter until all was silent. I don't think that's evidence enough that our friends are there. It's good to see you again, Savvy. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? That our friends are indeed there. So Menphili and the others are indeed at Castrum Century? Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sip took the liberty at devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Savvy. As Arfano has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Guamla is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Menphili and the others are counting on us, Savvy. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Drowning out the voices. Sid requires your assistance for his rescue preparation. While Gauntlet goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west have been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Oh, can I craft those augmentations, maybe? Or are they drops? I actually don't know. That's a good question. Hey, electromagnetic reader, a complex looking device that can detect the strength of electromagnetic waves. Rude. Okay, so now that we got that done, let's return back to Revan's Toll. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't need the power. Right, thanks, Savvy. Acting the part. Government wants you to practice the part of the Imperial Trooper. Clean the wax out your ears now, cause there's something I want you to do by the way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castle Sedge all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you bear the casual century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Boy the worms. Hello, Salmon. How you doing? You having a good night tonight? Oh, we got one of those things on us again. A lumber Australian rubber? What's that? Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Now back to Gromont. I was just looking at some, messages that came my way. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? Yeah. But now, let's see you don't demonstrate. I might want to fly to a raging crack schools. I'll just take your word for it. And I have learned the Imperial Salute emote. Just for conquest. Sark Malark. Wow. Sark Malarkey wishes to help you acquire the disguises you need for your rescue mission. Yeah, you're called Savvy, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Goemon. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea Booth, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castle Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castle Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Big, Swedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Oh, let's take a nice close look at that weapon. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's a cool looking weapon right there. That thing's probably until lick us, and then we're gonna go away from it. It did not lick us, that's good. Oh, the bastard kicked me. Hope so. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial Uncle, eh? Yep, here's some damaged uniforms. Standard issue light infantry battle gear reinforced with carbon and ceramic fibers to provide maximum protection with minimum loss of mobility. The scars of war cover both back and front of the space. And here's some damaged helms too. Standard issue light infantry battle helm reinforced with an aluminum alloy to provide maximum protection against severe head trauma. The scars of war cover all sides of this piece. Damage, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniform hills are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganoff at the diamond forge in Barina's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and I've been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as the nature of their mission. So you're the adventurer Sarkmar you sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. We need these to be repaired. Or fixed up, at least. I see. Oh yes, I'm gonna have to hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Shark Malarkey a favor, too. Took good care of old Eganoff back in the days, before I fell in with old Barona did. Did he not he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always thought the venture his life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse first for a moment or two. And the great Eganoff will have your gear looking good as new. Sometime later. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you. But from my here, that's not your priority anyhow. Just send Circle Alerty my regards, will you? Have you had the uniforms and hills repaired? The description has changed. No longer do they have the scars of war, but now the outer layers have been repaired to appear as good as new. Yes, the also serve beautifully. The great Eganoff never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs is full even at Legatus. As a clip, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. But Let's fear that the Garleys might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates a new territory, it assembles the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Calamon nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory at one fell stroke. But that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad that I've been at assistance to your cause. Huh? Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I do not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Fool me twice. Bloodman has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suited magic armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of magic armor. Now, from what I've seen, Captain Setchke deploys a Reaper for most of his patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's soul. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took a liberty of feeding on a bit of the old false intelligence told the insurgents had designs in their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth. Now I kind of think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alarm to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's soul as you can. Like if not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. That's fresh from an Imperial scout. Don't come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off at the Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping their perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Let's put down our board real fast. So we will unfortunately have to be wearing those equipment. Just so that I can find where they want. There we go. Because we will have to be equipped with that. It's a shame that, on Vieira, such as myself, there's no helmet for it. So we somehow fooled them with the, invisible helmet. From another patrol, are you? When next you see your commanding officer, tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. The funny is, my lot forgot to salute him a superior officer. They would gone there, or faster than you can say, latrine duty. I am the most odd-looking Imperial here. One next meet for, What kind of Imperial chip are those around with gauntlets and leg plates on? Like that. on, soldier. The search is getting to the east, sir. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. Yeah, return to the scene and keep an eye on this insurgents. Should not go away. Use your smoke signal to call up. Seriously. We checked them just with a suit. Oh. But if I saw one of my supposed troops looking like that compared to the rest of the soldiers, I'd be like, why are you wearing that? Let alone why are you writing that? I swear we are so mean to the fat chocobos. And just look at this reacting glacial greens. A thing would rain in front of his face. And we use the smoke signal. After this, quest in the MSQ chat, we are going to be taking a 10-minute break, alright? I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing an advanced weaponry, I thought best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. But where's the enemy? There, over there! Ben and the Reaper, let us make an example of these insurgents. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chucker on the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Thanks, Wedge. What's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. Yeah, I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by elm-thick armor plate? See ya! yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. But whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, woman house. Cut chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant Stowe. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there. Oh, that's one way to get up there. Oh, shit, I put me next to a frog. Wait, I was a friendly frog. I thought it was one of the other nexus in the area. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. How the hell did that join us say while in here? We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Faith and Reg will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. This is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Alright, chat, and with that, we are gonna hit a 10-minute break, alright? So let me get the break music on. Oh, I thought I had more tracks on that. Okay, then we'll just play some random things that are hopefully in the, same mood. A nice, laid-back sentimental, maybe. Anyway, so we're gonna be taking a 10-minute break. No, not that one, not that one. What, that one? Come on. Okay, maybe I chose the wrong genre. Let's see, where is Seven Echoes' library here? Of course, just instrumentals, please. Uh... Okay, so anyways, 10-minute break, chat. Get up, do some stretching, get some food, get a drink. And we will be back in 10 minutes. Alright. I hope everyone's managed to get something to eat, or maybe a drink or two. Speaking of... Okay. So we still have a couple seconds, I hope. And one of those tracks I added to, the playlist that's supposed to be for Vault, but he just had to play a bunch of funk yesterday. Anyways, let's get back to the game, chat. Every little thing she does is Magitech. They would have you assist in the repair of Magitech armor. The repairs are proceeding at pace. They shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the lock in the servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently asserted that the Magitech core which drives its mooring... Can I talk? I can't talk, apparently. As you may recall, the Magna servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this paper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to ready replacements here in Mordona. The hull is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? I'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers at Castle Century had remembered to replace their cores, you would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. A mammoth heart, okay. Before we go any further, chat, let me just give a brief rundown of what mammoth is in this world. So, Final Fantasy 14, a mammoth is basically like a little robot. No, what was that translate? Okay. Let me try that again. A mammoth is a living robot. And, they're basically like any other robot that you would see out in the sci-fi stuff in regards to like how they would act. Like maybe not exactly sci-fi, but kind of the same principle though. Like it's a autonomous mechanism basically. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already gone and placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Olna and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, yeah, I hope you don't mind footing a bill. It's for a good cause. Okay, how much was it, Lynch? I guess we're going to order them. Hello, Serendipity. Hello there, come to collect the mana heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Carlin Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of taking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Damn it! Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is from us. Oh. Of course it's them, okay. Okay, Chet, you gonna realize that that one person has no idea how to conserve money? Like, we're gonna learn that soon. Ain't it? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is from Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Ah, thank you, Alphino. That's just what I wanted to be at. My servant, though. Okay. Well, I guess it's back to Mordona now. Now, speaking of machinations and whatnot, I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow, because we're gonna have some action-packed stuff tomorrow. Or at least I hope you do. One thing going, they hardly need saying, but try not to be seen. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Yes, I have it right here. The clockwork soul of a mammoth. Okay, so like more like akin to like a steampunk style robots. That's probably the better example I could have used. Hurrah! Thank you so much! But this is magnificent! It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Yeah, Alphino seems to have, yeah. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit so it should slot right in. No, I can't help but feel that's kind of plot armor. Like, I'm pretty sure that's plot armor. Or one of those more of a, what a coincidence type of deals? Like one of those sudden coincidences? There, she's ready. Majesty Calmer, engage. Or not. Oh, she just needs a loving tap, eyes, Roger. And it's active again. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Savvy. Would you care to do the honors? Sure, why not? Look at that, our very own Reaper now. Or at least, our very own story-based Reaper. Up into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystal yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. This is a nice introduction to this type of quest, actually. Like with them saying, if you somehow get dismounted, basically, come back here. So starting here, we'll start getting quests that have put us on like the vehicle type mount. And if we do get dismounted or dismount on our own, we could come back to where the blue exclamation point and icon is on the mini-map and map as long as we have that quest active. And it was there that we could get back onto the vehicle. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can. Man, this quest is such a tease to writing these. Leg jump absorbing all impact without incident? Excellent. Please make your way back, Savvy. Now, for anyone that has played Final Fantasy VI, this is basically a fan service to you guys. Especially because of how prolific they were in Final Fantasy VI. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's the summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition, but some fine tuning we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The memory heart is in pristine condition, and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, memory hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Slash welcome. And then we heard it click. I don't know if that's good or bad. Who is like, welcome? Clicked out. That as a fill, I gave it my best. I'd welcome myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob was like crusty? Bob was like curtsy, that's what I meant to say. I don't know why I saw it as crusty. Oh well. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant its silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be a wondrous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn magical core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Carolean technology. What, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps? Or chew our heads off? Imperials, thank them for the armor. They have this cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Flare? Oh, bollocks. Go for reinforcements. The hells you will. Okay, you've located a stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond! That's not you, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse it, Garland. The matter? If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Uh-oh. Bloody hells. Savvy, protect the armor at all costs. Hello, it is activating itself. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she integrates us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castle Sentry and rescue our comrade. There, the finishing touch. Yeah, just like you would with a plane. Or even a tank. I like that title. The servo mechanism is not fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mana heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new. Whereas before those we were like to hit. Escape from Chasm Century. Sin awaits us. Can I stop reading words that aren't there? Sin awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. I'll go your preparations, Sally. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Come on, you team. Hi. Thought I'd give you all a rewarding send-off. That's the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Oh, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But if you have put curiosity before consideration, I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. My new, hardly novel, I ain't the fastest of her at a girl hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was the sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I know, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge, not far from outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. Oh, that's rough. That is rough, chat. So some years after that, I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You only been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed to do in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Gormont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Hell, what's more important than that? And any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire and don't pretend you date. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's tough to stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, well, with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some that would call me a craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough story time for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Relgar give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all the colonials at home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castle Sentry, just outside the stronghold's children and join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Susan, this little crab is so cute. Come on, really? Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. But now's not the time for just. I mean, I look silly considering my, gauntlets and leg plates. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castle Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphana and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as the patrol returning from duty. If Alphana and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link barrel. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Lunch will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I probably need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Don't do anything suspicious, but look what I'm wearing. Come on. It's a whole meme that I saw. I had the galleon sort of thing. Be careful, the word like could be anywhere. We can't even be disguised as one of us. And then it shows the other silence. Oh, and then your battle stands ready to attack. And then when the camera goes to the warrior on light, aka the player, they're just doing a silly little dance and wearing a big mascot head and costume. No, unless you wonder, Eden and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover a retreat in the event that Alphana and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Savvy. May the 12 keep you. Seriously, don't do anything suspicious yet. Look at what I'm wearing.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Ooh.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, my apologies, I haven't noticed you there. So engrossed by my tusk. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the 7th Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Okay, what is that, the storage tower? I didn't know that those lights actually move. This is my first time noticing that those lights move. Oh, it's not the lights themselves, they're little cylinders, okay. Yeah, it's my first time noticing that detail. Huh. Okay. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Lockadens, are you? Welcome to Castle Century, Engineer. But prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in a storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. There is someone here to work, not the got by Eorzeus defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Hey, Miss Conrad, forgive you for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I fall for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one. I mean, huh? This little blonde? Goodness, no. It's a loud feeling lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Totoro is pretty cute. Scary but cute. Worry not, I suppose. Yeah, better soon before me. Oh, right. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Chairman's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but would not do to make the lady rough. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security is tight, just as expected. We're going to need a special key to get past this bulkhead. Well, I just happened to be given this Imperial identification key. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cermet used to deactivate certain Magitech security terminals. So I do this done, so let's see what happens. Oh, nothing, okay. A little bit lame, but okay. No! Minfilia and the rest. Oh, thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. To Tatara. We must do something. You risk letting the entire cast from over here. You're right. You may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? And this came to light only now? The Corpus will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my ass. Eliminate the intruders. I guess it's acting as if I freed them. Oh, sorry, I'm so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. He might have been killed. But thank you. I shouldn't think what might have happened had he not arrived when he did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. No, we haven't seen him in a long time. Telling your hero shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Still, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Trapinus herself, just as he said. You have the eye of an Araman, not you? Well, she's kind of hard to miss, and all that showy armor of hers. So... Cursed scions, how did these clip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castle's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves for the comforts of your vehicle. Stella is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stood away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. But you struggled in amidst the fray, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat-catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Lavia Sass Jonas. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your guard. Why don't you just protect the Tribunus? And found it. He died with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussions with our guests. Lure them at one. Yes, my lady. No. No, no, no. There they are. Thin out and surround them. Must protect Totoro. Biggs, and Dongen. See everyone to safety. Budge has a thing for her. No, Wedge, don't do it! He's already doing it. Oh, no. Savi, hold on off. I'll look after my filly and Totoro. Nah, at least get out of these damn clothes? Oh, thank you. Okay, so basically what's happening here for what I'm running around suddenly is, the thing is, yeah, it has a big shield over it, basically. That is being powered by generators that are somewhere nearby. Yeah, I must have just passed one of them. Where the hell is that? Oh, there it is. Then it's a repeat, basically. Places?
Take Take the leader. Kill the rest. What the?
The Ashtola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolino, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear? I need you to count to 5.
Yes, I can hear.
Then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
I've...
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Ooh, that was close.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh, great, that's there.
It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle
The
is far
item
from
I
over.
requested.
And
Is it
so
ready?
long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope
I'm
of
sorry
victory.
to press, but we need it urgently.
The people of Eorzea
How soon
falter
can it
for
be
want of
delivered?
such hope. Let us provide
I
it.
am in your debt.
Let us
my
bear to
friend.
them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Kells take a black wolf in his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my road. And relay to Slurstrand the order to sail. That is all. Yeah. The Nostrum stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Rel. Has there been no word from Ishgard? But the dragons have got their tongues. Gallant to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without his cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms that a Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of his council. Dan Bilzer claims to wield the power to smite Brambles. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, he swears that we shall share the Brambles' fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our people. Oh, we're here already? The Enterprise sure is fast. Tancred's plate troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leader, Savvy, and help them to make the right decision. The Black Wolf's ultimatum. Minfilia is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders. Grim tidings, Savvy. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber, and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare the people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Savvy, and assure that they did not act in ignorance with the consequences. The fact that we need a loading screen just to go from that side to this side of the damn gate. Use an upgraded weapon for warrior. The Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the fragrant chamber. I must ask you step away from the doors, madam. I'm here with the Sires of the Seven Dawns. Oh, I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Still lurking your shadow, huh? That's nice. I hope you're having fun at least at that raid. Must be quite difficult if you're still in it, 2 hours later. I think I know exactly where we're gonna go after this. Ah, we keep treading the same. Oh, you already said that.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
Nibble Tuna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you coming around.
Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
As you're new here, Maple, sit back, relax, alright? Because, this is what I want with the library. A place where everyone could come, hang out, and relax. You focus mainly on games where you're able to, you know, relax to it, be pretty laid back with that. That would be like pretty much most RPGs. So, like, this one, for example. And we also do on this channel from simulator games like American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator. We may add farming sim, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet on that. But every now and then, like tomorrow, we are gonna change it up a little bit with a more fast-paced game.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Gallians' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Cid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
I've always hated how this character talks. It's so monotone to me.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I really should get a new base of operations. Oh, do I have any blues over here? No? Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, there's that one right there, but I need a higher level crafter. Oh, we have NPCs here again. Not as many, but yeah.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
Great, I'm close.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him.
Hey, no worries about being late. He still gets to survive that, and that helps out. I don't expect everyone to be here at the start and such. Oh yeah, thank you for dropping by, Ramen.
It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
What level is this MSQ? Oh, we are near the very end of the Realm Reborn initial story. We're pretty much in the lead up to the what's the word I'm looking for? I forget what word I'm looking for. But yeah, we're in the lead up to the end of the initial story. Operation Archon. Menphilia would brief you on the Eorzean Alliance's planned counter-offensive against the Empire. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promised us to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex. but you need not commit these intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. To the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Alinsa, the Immortal Flames of Oda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Lominsa, we have Castrum Alcatans, situated in eastern Vilgran, and Castrum Marinium, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Ratano Sea. Near Oda, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridianum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Orient, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Tells One. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Century, a sword in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, you must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt Hammer and Anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, written says Arvani. According to our intelligence, the Perfectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventure unit to eliminate him. Savvy, we would have you lead this assault. Ritten is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Alcatans will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritten's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Alcatans. At that very hour, the Lomentan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Meridianum. Meanwhile, in the Tallswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Orient. And don't have the sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech fuel generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Stavy, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Century and Marinata, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mardana. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well that the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the entering garrison. Allowing salvage unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultimate 11. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the powers of Lumflo Mesa to the Monetaires of Oda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we saw and shall work in concert with the grand companies. Gita, Papalimo, and Ishtoas, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Oriander, I would have you represent us in Oda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Totoro, please assist Oriantra in any way you are able, and assure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanol mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like the most dangerous prey, pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh, okay, so chat, I have a question for you guys. Should I leave the rest of this portion of the story for, the next time we stream this? Cause, this is a major leg of the story right here. I'm thinking we probably should save it for the next time we stream this. Meanwhile, tomorrow we are gonna be doing a different game. Just to change things up a little bit, we are gonna be playing Mech Warrior Online, so we're gonna be playing with a lot of, mechs. So there's gonna be quite a bit of like laser fights, missiles, cannons, etc. But that's tomorrow. And on Monday, I'm thinking of continuing our Minecraft builds. So that would leave this for the other days at least. Pretty much I'm thinking this 3 times a week, Minecraft 2 times. Or rather, Minecraft and this will both be 2 times respectively each. And then, on the days where I'm gonna be off, we could call those wildcard days, I guess. Where, if there's no announcement, consider it a day off. And, Sundays, I want to keep that as a exploring other games type of day. That's why for tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Mech Warrior. I think that might be a good plan at least. I do want to get like a proper schedule set up still. And I'm thinking Tuesdays and Wednesdays will be off, or maybe one of those days will be off. I'm not sure yet, but I'll keep you guys updated on both the Twitter and the Discord community. But I think we should probably end it early for tonight. Let's see, we are getting north, I think. Oh, we have some unlocks. Let's take a look at those unlocks first. What is this person selling? Let's... Okay, let's buy this before it becomes unavailable. These sell stuff too? No, you just repair. Let's get everything repaired. One of the things I wish this game had was a repair everything button. Like the repair all was great and all, but it only works for whichever group you have selected at the time. Oh, I repair everything. That would be a nice addition. The primal seer or illager looks beseechingly in your direction, fear in his eyes. Bring to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Kudonia. The primal walketh the shroud. Those that have borne the eldritch spirit witness and return to tell the tale of vow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak. The meseems bold or Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Praise ye fee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Well, let's see what's going on in Gridonia then real fast. Any unlocks over here? Before we go to where the place that we're going to is, let's go to the other side of the city. Any more unlocks over here? No? Okay, that's fine. Over to the Archer's Guild then. Now let's see what's going on with this primal in the shroud. Savvy, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. Who was that man in black? Bonor Lewin would have you ascertain the veracity of the ominous rumors circulating about Gridania, boy. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, hill rumors stir up amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have not to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go through the streets, Savvy. Speak with the people and hear their words with your own ears. Okay. A ghost knight? Aye, I saw him. Clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hell's-born steed. Mark my words, the chosen cells were quivering in fear that night. I have not slept a wink since I returned. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know this is the manifestation of pure evil. Were you to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Don't stick up on me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since the spying and glimpse of that ghostly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night you might say, with my own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his guest's feet. I know not where you've traveled, but I can assure you you've not seen a more frightening beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no specter or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. Let's go tell the guy what we heard. A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hell's-born steed. It is clear now, our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. The dark divinity, Bullard Lewin would seek the council of the authors. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. Ages as I feared, the rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumors is indeed Odin, and furthermore, that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet, before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quaino and seek out brother Oapesi. I would know what he knows, and be swift and savvy. If Odin truly comes to the shroud, time is not on our side. Wait, we're gonna save the MSQ for the next time that we do this. And we're gonna stick to some side stuff now. I am Apassi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, Odin, the dark divinity. But Lord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth from the heavens. By its fell blade did perish Earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, a great hero of a lad did arise to do battle with the Dark God. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within the forest spring. For years, this is thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Halligan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's font, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of the crystal confines him. I had ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the feathers of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's font to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of hunting should avail you. Okay, so now you're heading to Art's Gift, which is right on the other side of this cave. Oh, we're almost level 51, chat. Arts found. Nothing's still coming over here. Don't look at it. Water cleansing. Redanian spring water, blessed and imbued with purifying magic by brother Ohapesi. Oh, I guess I can't use on that. Oh, the last of the elegance, okay. Thundered Binding Stone. The stone may have been the only thing preventing the older Primal Odin's return to Eorzea, and now the stone is destroyed. Oh, back to Quirino, I guess? The crystalline gold that held the Dark Divinity in check, were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Yep. Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleared clear and plain. By Odin's fell blade there can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guests. And yet, it is almost curious, if the Dark Divinity rides free, why does he tarry in a shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. And she is somewhere this way? Up there, okay. But I gotta find my way. Gotta find my way up. There we go. We are now upstairs. What's going on with my voice tonight? Like cutting off early. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's font has been broken, and the Dark Divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. This is now an upgrade. Oh no, it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade. I suppose that problem. That's also, no, that's for, different jobs. Okay, so we will take this corrugate because it's definitely an upgrade for what we have currently. All you wanted to know about Odin. Simi would entrust you with a delivery. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to your brother Oapesi and Bowler Lu and myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Oriandra in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear that the fate of our people... Well, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Redania, promise me that we can count on your aid. The Odin Report. A list documenting all recent studies of the Elder Primal Odin. Savvy, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Art thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? Though it is true, having awakened from thy eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you are afield, I immerse myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon elegant historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering, one nation's great heroes, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alag seal Odin in the goal of a crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. I don't know which material to do though. Probably one with determination. Was that it? Actually, what if I go back to Koreanos? There gonna be anything different there? Like, is there gonna be a blue over there now? No, the NPC just disappeared. Okay. Okay, no idea what happened, dude. Okay. What good is a blue quest when that doesn't unlock anything? Okay, what about in Credonia then? Sure, there has to be something there then. No? Is there really nothing? Well, there is no blues. I don't know what's going on with that. Well, I'm missing something then. Let me look at it real fast. choose the next one? Okay. Oh, maybe I gotta find the next requirement then. Oh well. So yeah, we're gonna save the next leg of the NSQ for next time we do Final Fantasy. As I said, tomorrow we are going to be doing Mech Warrior Online. Monday, I'm thinking definitely Minecraft for sure. Although with how close we are to the end of the initial Realm Reborn story, I'm thinking we might do a split stream with that. So like maybe the first half will be this, and then the second half will be Minecraft. Actually, no, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. So, on Monday, we will finish off the initial story for Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. And then after the break, we go to Minecraft. Or after we finish the story, we go to Minecraft. And then the next time we start 14, it will be with the post-story content. In which a lot of stuff is going to start unlocking as well. In the form of various trials, more dungeons, more story, obviously, because we have plenty of story to go through. And the story is going to get really good after this point. Like, this may be the second portion where it feels like a slug after this initial leg. But the story itself actually does get pretty good. So I think with that though, chat, with it being 10:50, or 10:51 rather, giving us 9 minutes, let's just end it a couple minutes early though. Let's see, first let me see who's on. And maybe we could send someone over there. Ah, the one that I was hoping would be on is not. Oh well. Let's see. In fact, let's just go to a random stream then. Let me go see what's around, alright? Let's see here. Let's try to give someone that has a small amount of viewers some additional help, alright? Let's see. I want to send you guys this song, but I don't know who to send you guys to. If you got plenty of people doing progression stuff, people doing the NSQ, Okay, yeah, I just don't know who to give you guys to. Yeah, I just don't know. There's plenty of things that we could go to. I just don't know who to give you guys to. So if you want to, like, I guess let's just split up, I guess, in this case. If you want to go help support another channel, feel free to. There's quite a bit of people with a lot of numbers of viewers that just like here, for example. Oh, there I am. I didn't expect to see myself there. Okay, well that's a nice little surprise. Anyway, so we're just gonna call it a night then. I think I dragged the phone long enough. Chat, if you guys enjoyed what you've seen tonight, hit that follow button down below if you're not a follower to library yet. Once that little heart becomes a soon heart, that means they're following, and Twitch will let you know whenever we go live in the future, alright? Tomorrow we will be live in at a normal time. We will be doing some Mech Warrior Online. I did really start it up to make sure I was able to run it, and I can run it. And I'm gonna make sure I have at least a mech available. That's not just a temporary thing. Before we actually start. But yeah, so our usual time tomorrow, and we will be on Mech Warrior. We're gonna have some really nice music playing with that as well. Anyways, so chat, I want to thank all of you, every one of you, every single one of you. Whether you've been here for the entire thing, whether you've been here for the last couple of minutes, whether you've been here for a couple hours, I don't care how long you've been here, every one of you, thank you. You guys coming around helps out more than you think, and it helps me because it means that I'm doing something right, especially when you guys are return viewers. So yeah, thank you everyone. I just don't know how to really express myself. Assuming Volt doesn't mess up the music again, we should be fine. Anyway, so yeah, just gonna call it a night. Thank you everyone. I have socials down below in the info panels that you guys could go to, so Twitter, my Discord community, and my YouTube channel. The other streams of my other Final Fantasy series have begun showing up over there. And yeah, lastly, again, I'm just happy that you guys like to come. It means I'm doing something right that you guys come around. And yeah, so I'm Savvy. You have been here in the Artist Library. I love you guys, and have a great night, alright? I'll see you tomorrow with my next, alright? Bye-bye, chat, love you!
Hey, what's up, guys? Right here.
Sorry about that, I didn't expect my thing to autoplay like that. Anyways, have a great night, chat.